Attention! Subscriber on deck.
Fusion tower. Fusion tower. Fusion tower. Fusion shield. Fusion shield. Protonium crystal.
The battle has begun.
All right, let's give this another try. Internet seems to be back and stable. Guys, thank you so much for sticking around. I'm really sorry about that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's not the Wi-Fi, it's the actual internet connection. I live in an apartment complex. And apartment complex internets are always shaky at best. Alright, so we need to get the vote because we just got Bostinator's Lefty's Tanky Brick qualified for the next round. So we need a new bot vote. There we go. Swags, thank you for that 10,000 in bail money. Thank you, thank you. Sin, thank you for another drop in the bucket. I would love to. I would love to, but there's no way for me to do the math, so you would have to be totaling every time a new total needs to be reached. If you don't mind, then yeah, you can add another line, but then whenever your total, you'll add the line that says current total with the completed math, and then when a new submission is made, it'll go underneath that, and that'll actually help you remind you that there's new math to do, I guess. So that thank you, Harley. Thank you. All right, the vote closed. Only 3 votes were cast, and we got a 3-way tie between a walker, a plane, and a copter. Sweet Sin, I understand. Thank you, man. Alright, so we're gonna do, we did a random roll, and that was 1, 2, 3, so it's gonna be a walker. And Bostinator's other bot, the heavy artillery. Oh, he's actually got like 3 bots in. Right on. Alright, so this is the bot, you guys. Let's find out what game mode you'd like to see it roll in. $30 seconds left in the vote. 3 votes cast. All for the same thing. People on Reddit were worried that I literally went to jail. I hope you clarified that. Good. All right. Beautiful, Harley. That looks good. Thank you. All right, so Battle Arena won it. So we're going to begin a Battle Arena countdown and see how this guy stands the test. Suddenly worried that I don't have cams on it. I do. All right. So the best way to make sure your bot wins is to be on my team and outscore me. Just so you know, doesn't matter if you're on the red team, because this is all about where I am on my team. So if you've got competing walkers, you actually want to hope to get into my game on my team and outscore me. I removed the short no because no one was really using it. So now there's only the Vader no. Which is also an effective tactic. That is an effective tactic, just to keep me from leaving spawn. All right, I'm completely solo. Nobody I recognize on either side. I'm all alone, and a little bit sad for it. Hey, at least the internet's working again. Internet equals good, yeah.
Your fusion shield is now active. Capture the points to gather energy for your orbital annihilation weapon and destroy the enemy base. The battle for Birmingham Power Station has begun.
Boba Blakes, what's up, man? The content's going. We just had about a half an hour interruption due to internet wonkiness, but it's going good. It's going good. We're making good progress.
The point nearest to your base is under attack.
How are you doing? How is your day going? Welcome back. I love you. I missed you.
The point nearest to your base is under attack. You have captured another point.
50% movement speed.
The middle point is under attack.
Day's going pretty good, and you love me too, yay! Other than the fact that I'm feeling a little under the weather, I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. I've streamed every single day for the past 29 days. I haven't had a day off. And I know it doesn't seem like it's a lot of work, but I do an average of 8.5 hours a stream. And then I do an average of 8 hours of off-stream work for the stream. And I've been pushing myself. I've been pushing myself real hard, and I think it's starting to take its toll on me. So what I think I'm gonna start trying to do is try to get the cut
Captured the middle point.
to run Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Take Thursday off. That way we still keep Fridays for custom matches and group games. But I think I need a day. I think I need to have a day where I can just not do anything. Sleep as late as I want and recover. You guys are absolutely doing it, but that doesn't prevent me from putting the hours in front of a TV monitor.
You have captured the middle point.
You guys really do make it a lot easier. That's no joke, but as much fun as I've been having by streaming every single day, I think it's affecting my health. I've been unable to shake these flu symptoms for the past week, and today I actually like almost didn't get out of bed at all.
The middle point is under attack.
So all right, I don't think I'm even gonna get a sag. So I had plenty of power. I pushed the blink module several times, and it didn't work. It was still there, it was still green, it hadn't been destroyed, but it didn't work. Excuse me.
Opponent imbalance detected. Opportunity eruption may occur in 30 seconds. The middle point is under attack. The middle point is under attack.
So, no. I got on there, still managed to get 2 segs.
The middle point is under attack.
Swag's got some school studying to do. Good man, good man. I fully endorse that decision. You know I love having you around, but I don't want you to sacrifice your future or get in trouble because you were hanging out with me. So, good call, good call.
The enemy
Don't ruin your life like I did.
to new base. Our base shield is down. Capture a point to restore the shield. Plutonium reactor under attack. The enemy is stealing our energy. You have captured the middle point. Your fusion is now active. Successfully defeated.
What did I do? I played Dungeons and Dragons for 30 years straight instead of doing homework. Never graduated from high school. Never went to college.
The middle point is under attack.
That's what I did. I doomed myself to a life of mediocrity by not taking my education seriously. Everything that I know how to do, I've taught myself, like internet and computer wise, I've taught myself since I turned 30. This is what I do now. I'm a full-time streamer because nobody will hire me because of my crappy work history
From your base is under attack.
and my poor social skills. This is my job. I'm a full-time streamer, not only because it seems like what I was built to do, but because I have no other options.
The enemy has captured the point furthest from your base.
Do I make enough? It's a legit question. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to answer it without violating the Twitch agreement, the Twitch affiliators agreement, where there's certain elements of what we do and how we do it and why they do what they do that we're simply not allowed to talk about. What I can say is that I'm off to a really good start. I'm off to a really good start. I've been a Twitch affiliate streamer for 1 month, for exactly 33 days now or something like that. And I've accrued an average of 1 subscription a day. I can tell you things like that. That's really good, especially for a game like Robocraft. I've only streamed Robocraft with the exception of a couple of days of Fortnite. I've got really amazing followers and friends that choose to support me through tips and subscriptions. But I'm not going to see any subscription money for guaranteed at least 30 days. So even if I am generating enough revenue, I won't see any of it. Until maybe January if things go well. Crap, no legs. That didn't help. Have I considered playing anything? We'll just leave it at else. Have I considered playing anything else? Yes. I would very much like to. I play other games like Paladins, which I am pretty proficient. Crossout, which I have other friends that would like me to play more. The reason why I focus on Robocraft is because I've been a Robocraft streamer for 3 years, and 99.999% of my followers are Robocraft followers. And if you know anything about Robocraft viewers, they are faithful only to Robocraft. I can't say that. Most Robocraft viewers are very faithful to Robocraft, and if a streamer that they like is not streaming Robocraft, they will find another streamer that they don't like as much and watch him stream Robocraft. So I've had to kind of focus on Robocraft in order to keep my viewer numbers up. And I'm hoping that as I begin to make the change to other games, to include other games, they will be willing to sit with me and watch me play those games as well. But Robocraft is a fickle mistress. The viewers are very dedicated to the game, and so it's very difficult to guarantee that I'm going to be able to keep my numbers if I go to other games. I'm kind of bound to Robocraft, yeah, but I'm also like legitimately addicted to Robocraft. I love the game, so it's easy for me to just stay here and be a big fish in a small pond. because I love the game. It's one of the few games that I've actually developed the knowledge in to be able to play well while streaming. And that's another thing. When I'm playing other games, I'm accessing a different part of my brain that prevents me from being able to talk and play at the same time. So it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different of a viewer experience. So by score, we did second to last on the team. By objectives, unfortunately, we only did second on the team, and that means that this bot does not make the cut. And then Finnegan just collected another 1,500 Robits. Very cool, very cool. I have played Hearthstone. Card games are interesting. Hearthstone itself is only a card game. So for me, it's difficult for me to get into it because I like games where I'm in a first or third person view. I've got tactical decisions that I need to make that are based on battlefield conditions, that are, you know, represented in 3D. It's a good bot, but unfortunately it does not make the cut. So yeah, that's my problem, is that it's purely a card game. There's no animations that have anything to do with shooting people or anything like that. It's all moving cards around on a board. And for me, it's not quite as much fun as something like this or something like Paladins, you know? So, because I like using tactics like battlefield tactics, not card tactics. All right, so we got to get another vote going. What bot are we going to use next? And so it says, for me, the key to a good game is the ability to roll your own. I can't get into games like Paladins. Picking your perks just isn't enough customization. I see that. I do see that. I understand that logic. Paladin's power customization is pretty thorough, though. You can literally tune your character to complete. Like, okay, I main Ying in Paladins because Lefty's a healer. I main Ying, and I can choose to tune her so that she does heals or so that she does damage. So because I can go either way with Ying, that makes me feel like that's a really good customization. It's not like I can do different kinds of heals, which I can because customization is that thorough in Paladins, but I can actually swing her from DPS to heals completely. So I do understand that yeah, just switching a card set doesn't really feel like all that much customization, but in the case of Paladins, I feel like that it's it is that thorough enough for me. All right, so we've got a drone coming up. We're gonna do a drone pull, and it's JDon Dragon's Tesseract Alpha, the other drone. I think that's the only other drone in the collection. Am I right? It is. So Finnegan, we're gonna give her a shot. Now you said you wanted this one camera and tilt, so good. It's set the way it's supposed to be. We need to take a look at the bot and figure out what game mode we want to play. So you're a Grover main. I like Grover also. I like his ability to vine leap. I don't know what it's called, and I seem to be good with his slow projectiles, his slow axes. Playing Grover in between Robocraft actually, I think, made me a better plasma bomber. Can anyone explain why you would mix Mega Laser with Epic Lasers? No. I can't explain that. If you go with the smaller, lower tier, the blues, or the early purples, then maybe, because they've got a lower energy draw, and if you mounted a sub-nominal count, then you can actually charge using those mid-level SMGs. But if you're going highs, Kefka Palazzo, of course he can explain it. SMG is overpowered, and a set of nominal, not mega SMGs is a cheaper backup. For me, I find that if you switch from a nominal count to a nominal count, you're always going to be power deficient. So switching from SMG, 1 mega SMG, to 4 purples, you're still going to be power deficient. If you switch to 3, then you might be able to charge up. If you switch to blues, then you'll definitely be able to charge up. But switching from nominal count to nominal count always leaves you power hungry. All right, the vote closed with only 2 people in it, but they both voted for Battle Arena. So let's see how this bot performs in a Battle Arena match. Harley Harper. Or I see Harley Helper. Her would be the first of the Harley and the last of the Helper. I get it. Void's Wrath goes kabam! What is up, dude? Welcome back, sir. With Tapfire, you can mitigate energy replenishment. That is true. I do get that. That is legitimate. There's a 22% energy discrepancy between wasps and disintegrators. All right. All right. I do need to tap fire more. I do recognize that. I simply can't with plasma unless I know for sure that I'm not going to be able to dump that full load on them. But in SMGs, I'm just like spray and pray, and it's terrible. Don't let them know where you are until you're ready to dump your entire load on them. As soon as I said the word, I knew someone was going to do that. That's why I took the pause after saying it. I was like, oh shit, that's going to... Shucks, that's gonna bite me in the butt. Sorry. That is the one reason I have been noticing that. It absolutely does. If you've got a good spread of guns, you can get 4 or 5 shots off all on target when you use tap fire, and that's one of the reasons why I'm becoming more and more conscious of it. I know it's a legitimate tactic, and I used to preach it, and then I stopped playing everything else except for nanos for 2 years. Sin wants 20,000 whiskers just because he's awesome. You know how awesome I think you are? I think you are 3 whiskers awesome. That's how awesome you are, Mr. 3 towards the bail count.
captured the point furthest from your base. The enemy has captured the middle point.
All right, what's happening? Nobody's moving. Is this a glitch game? This is a glitch game.
What the hell?
Yeah.
WTF?
It's like flying through a diorama. All right, we got a bug. Oh, he's not gonna know. I wanted to answer his question. Of course, I was spelling Tesseract wrong. So it wouldn't have been quite as egregious a crime if I had simply not drunk anything, but because I replaced the Dr. Pepper with water, that's the crime. Is that your point, Wrath? That makes sense. That is legitimate. All right, let's try it again. We're gonna do another Battle Arena countdown, and hopefully we'll actually be able to get into the match and play it with people who are moving around on a map. Boba Blake's Lefty's beard can only hold one thought at a time, so after the countdown, you will get your whiskers total. And so you can always get me to buy out of order with a 500,000 whiskers. There's a lot of cut related redeems on the list. Go read the cut redeems list. It's on the right side of the map of the page on in white. You can save your bot from being cut. You can get me to buy a bot even though it's not bot buy-in day. You can force me to play your bot instead of what the vote says. All different kind of things you can do with your whiskers. Of course, right now I'm really only just concerned with getting out of jail.
Your fusion shield is now active. Capture the points to gather energy for your orbital annihilation weapon and destroy the enemy base. The battle for Vanguard's end has begun. A friendly player is disconnected. Your remaining team have been buffed. You have captured the point nearest to your base. The enemy has captured the point furthest from your base.
Knight Rider, what's up? Welcome back, welcome back.
The enemy has captured the middle point.
Attention! Subscriber on deck.
Scrimshaw, checking back in.
Follower.
Hey, somebody made the noise.
Somebody made the noise. Who made the noise?
Knight Rider made the noise.
Made the noise. Good noise. Made the noise. And I love that noise.
So thank you.
Made the noise. And I love that noise. You made the noise. Good noise. Made the noise. And I love that noise. Oh, thank you.
Knight Rider, it's about time.
It really means a lot. I love that you just came by and then you just.
You made the noise.
I love that noise.
You made the noise.
Good noise.
You made the noise.
I love that noise.
So thank you for making the noise, Knight Rider. You're a badass, and you just joined my collection of awesome people. Thank you so much for choosing me and all my friends to become a part of your afternoons. Since you've been hanging around for a while, I'm glad you finally decided to take the leap, my friend.
You have captured the middle point.
Get another segment here. Get down! Get down! Alright, that's an issue. I would rather have a keyboard controlled drone that can go down than a cam controlled drone that can't go down. Or forward. Wow. Down is moving. May not actually be around that much since you got stuff to do, but hey man, I'll take you when I can get you. I'll take you when I can get you. I definitely appreciate your company when I have it. I am not greedy. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get when I can get it.
Plutonium imbalance detected. A plutonium eruption will occur in 30 seconds.
Wow, this thing just does everything wrong. I am sorry, dude. But when it's taking damage,
Core to prevent the enemy.
there's no saving it.
The middle point is under attack.
Not meant to face off of rails.
The protonite core has been destroyed. Plutonium balance restored. is down. You can raid it to steal energy. The middle point is under attack. The point furthest from your base is under attack. The enemy has captured the point furthest from your base. Your annihilator has charged to 50%.
She's gonna have to be wiggly enough to survive. I get it. I do get it. How dare I what? What did I did? What did I do? What did I dare? Did I dare? I don't dare. Did I dare? What did I dare? I should totally have exploded.
Captured the middle.
No reason for
What the hell?
no reason for me
WTF.
have not died to that Tesla. I was in his Tesla cage.
The point furthest from your base is under attack.
How did I not go boom? Totally agree. Totally agree. Knight Rider, am I taking bot suggestions? That happens on Saturdays. Saturdays we do. I spend the day buying everybody's bots. We just posted the link to the cut. It's the website that I use to support the whole process. It explains every step of how it works. But yeah, I only buy bots on Saturdays, but I also only buy bots. I don't build bots. So the only bots you'll ever see me play are bots that were built by my friends and viewers.
Your annihilator has charged to 75%. Plutonium imbalance detected.
Harley, can you write me a reminder, since we've got a lot of people that can't be with us on Saturdays that are not necessarily subscribers. I would like to do it'll cost whiskers, but I think we're gonna do a pre-sale list. So do bot pre-sale list, please. Whisper me bot pre-sale list, and we're gonna build a command
Found the protonite.
that'll allow people to pay whiskers to put their bots on the list so that we still buy them on Saturday even if they're not there. Now, even the Go Zephyr wasn't built by me.
Annihilator fully charged.
That's someone else's version.
In 3, 2, 1. Victory!
Thank you, Harley. Do you know how to do whispers? Because I check my whispers actually even before I check my PMs. So, but if it's there, then I'll still see it, but it won't be the first thing I see. All right. So by score, we were last on the team because we had one of our guys go to objectives, go to the disco. But by objectives, this bot actually made the cut. This bot made the cut. Boba Blacks, I don't build. I simply don't build. I simply don't build. Maybe if we get to like at 3,000 follows or something, then I'll do a special event where everybody gets together and builds through me. But I don't build. I am not a builder. I'm the world's worst Robocraft builder. Right? No, my cooking is limited to spaghetti and top ramen. And reading the instructions off of boxes. So I do like it, and I do understand how the bot moves and how the bot flies. It feels a little bit slow, but its damage boost is enough that it can actually fight off a lot. So I do like the bot, and I don't disagree with the fact that it made the cut. Yeah, it's not that I choose not to build, it's that I'm prevented by the laws of spin land. It's a waste of resources. So this bot gets constructed, moves off the X list and onto the A list, and we'll see it when we get back around to the playoffs. Yeah, Finnegan, I'm used to my meatball. My meatball goes 300 miles an hour. This one felt like it was the 260 of the rudder. I'm used to a 300 mile an hour drone. All right. Time to vote for the next bot. You would have thought by now that I know to obey the laws of spin land. Yeah, no doubt, man. After this past, I think we've been in jail for 24 hours now. Definitely taught me some important lessons about listening to the letter of the law. So the vote is open. We've only got 3 votes cast so far, but I need you guys to tell me what game mode, what bot are we going to play next? Harley's paying 100 whiskers per vote for walkers. If you want to make a little whiskers on the side. All right. Walker wins it. 5 votes cast. 2 of them were both for the same thing, which was Walker, so we're going to do a Walker poll. We're going to be in Flesh. Flesh Wound doesn't belong on there. Flesh Wound should have been removed. And so, yes, I have. In fact, it's going to be, it's one of the options that I'm considering for subscriber nights. I want to do events that are sub-only events, and one of the things that I was going to do was to do some role-playing with me as GM and with subscribers and staff as the players. And then I would probably also, Flesh Wound did not make the cut. Flesh Wound did not make the cut. It's not here. It died. All right, so we're gonna be in Shredderoo. But yeah, what I would probably do is I would find out. I would get confirmation from all the subscribers that wanted to get into the game, and then once I know how many slots are going to be filled, I would then open up entry as characters, as PCs, to the general player base. So yeah, that is something that I'm already experimenting with. And I've actually put up a notice in the Conclavia forum, which is the subscribers forum on my Discord, asking if they would like that to be done, if they would want to participate in something like that. So far, nobody's responded to that specific idea. But if the subscribers don't want it, then maybe I won't do it with subscribers. Maybe I'll do it with you guys. Maybe I won't make it a special thing for subscribers. I'll make it a regular thing for everybody. All right, so this is Shredderoo. Harley's going to get a chance to get his bot shown off. Take a look at it and let me know what game mode you want to see it roll in. It's 292? It's 292? Wow, right on. Hey man, also it's about you know, the personal view. If it's only 8 miles off of my my meatball, Maybe it has something to do with the fact that its elevation isn't quite all that I would like it to be. If I want to go up and over the ridge of the Vanguard, I have to nose way up and then crawl over, which means my maneuverability is limited. Even though it may go fast in a straight line, it's not as maneuverable. Darkiosk, what's up? How you doing, my friend? Welcome, 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 welcome. I do need to open the votes because, quote 12. Sorry guys, thank you. And it's a bidding war. Oh, it's a full-on bidding war. That's some money in your pocket. Alright guys, the polls are closed. 5 votes were cast. TDM actually ended up winning it. Void's Wrath definitely getting things moving though. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so we're gonna be rolling a TDM. Mintark! What's up, what's up? Yeah, Harley, there's no reason for it not to. It's got shredders. It's got flak. It's definitely set up well. The chains will be useless for TDM? Maybe. Maybe. And don't unqueue. Unique! Unique! Void's Wrath, I love your terminology. It's not cultivate. It's fester. He could have said I will always cultivate competition, but no. Void's Wrath is the spirit of chaos. He will fester competition. And so stupid prosperous. Basically, the EMP and chains are pretty much only useful in TDM if someone is dumb enough to walk straight at you. I don't know. I have better luck with shredders at mid range. If it's got an EMP, then you can shut them down and close that distance while killing them the entire time. So I don't see it as being a poor setup. All right, let's give it another try. Team Deathmatch countdown. Testing a shredder plane with blink. I can see that. I can see that. Start your load up before you even hit the blink button. Start your spin up before you even hit the blink button. Blink in while you're already spin up and unload. I can see that being a valid tactic. Damsdale Drennan, Jadion Dragon, both on the red team. We got Benjabum. I'm alone, but Benjabum, he's a top tier player, and
I'm all alone.
he's gonna say, "Alrighty, lefty."
This is Team Deathmatch. Kill the enemy team to win. The best
There it is.
wins. The battle for Tyhonium Canyon has begun.
Whoa. Stupid enough to fly right at me, right? It happened. Crap. Double crap. Bubba Blake's chipping in for the bail. Thank you very much.
A friendly player is disconnected. A player is disconnected.
2 discos. This game just tanked. This match just tanked. We got 3v5 now. Oh, you can't jump. You can't fire that when you're in the air, lefty.
A friendly player is disconnected. A player is disconnected.
Wow. Everybody just leaving. It's me and Ben. No, everybody's leaving on my team. Sorry, too busy playing the game to vote. This bug gets the bye. I feel like it was gonna do fine. I feel like it was gonna do fine. It might not have won, but it definitely didn't get a chance to show its stuff. Yeah, discos, man. So I'm giving it a 4-4, and nothing happens to the bot. It stays on the list. It doesn't get it does not get disassembled. Misha's back for a minute. Perfect timing because it's time for me to go feed my monkey. I'm gonna get the vote going so we can figure out what bot we're gonna be in next, and then I'm gonna step away and make a porcelain deposit. There's a bail cooldown. How the hell is there an hour-long cooldown from bail? Why would I want that? There is no cooldown on bail. Sorry about that. That was not supposed to happen. I must have been editing one of the other commands. The only other hour-long cooldown that I have is by my bot, so I must have been editing that one. All right. So I am going to step away for just a couple of minutes, you guys. Go ahead and do what it is that you got to do. I'm going to do what I got to do, and then we'll meet right back here in just about 6 minutes. Don't go too far away. If you do, come back real soon.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Welcome back, Lefty! Whoa! 2 hearts! Woo! Back in the game.
All right, I am back in the hizzy. Jules here. What's up? What's up? Void's Wrath and Harley, thank you for that. Welcome back, you guys. All right, so where did? Oh, Lefty, you freaking genius! If I win this challenge, can I get all your whiskers? If I lose, can you give me all your whiskers? I'm thinking. No. No. I gave it its due consideration, and the answer is nah. Engage Voidsy and logic. Jewel had 3 surgeries to do today. Wow. Busy lady. All right, we got a 4-way tie here, so we're gonna do a random roll where evens is Walker and Cruiser. That's even, so we're gonna be Walker and Cruiser, and now we're gonna do another roll where Walker is even. And that means we're gonna be in a Cruiser. No Walker. Just waiting for the Cruiser pull. There it is. Thank you. Bobby Vogel's CL. Perfect timing. There's Mintark right there. Alright guys, take a look at the bot and let me know what game mode you would like to see this one roll in. I'm actually pushing the start vote button this time. Yes! Looks like we're more than halfway to another level. Thank you so much everybody for contributing to the bail. Looks like I forgot a step. There we go. What? I did get rid of the cooldown. There is no cooldown. Hold on. Commands. Bail. Has no cooldown. He is still on cooldown. I can see that, but apparently it's got to actually wear off. Even though I turned the cooldown off. I am sorry about that. That's messed up. There's no way for me to remove the cooldown once it's started on someone, I guess. Yeah, off. I turned it off. It's not just off, it's off. Okay, we're leaving spaces in weird places. We need to make sure that there's no additional spaces when we change stuff. Thank you. I know. Just making sure you had seen it too. All right, so it was a battle arena. So we're gonna begin a battle arena countdown. All right, this is a cruiser. Well shielded. Using those TX 10.1s. Or T10.1s, not TX. Wait, you went to battle with a teammate that was a cruiser. With this cruiser. Oh yeah, you went into battle with Mintark. Once the map is complete, and we can pull the names off, I guess. Once the math is complete and up to date, we can pull the names off and pull the names and the values. I believe you still are Bobby Vogel. You are still Bobby Vogel, right? Have you changed your identity within the past few hours? Exactly, Harley. Yeah. Once you've got the new total, the total will be underneath bail fund, and then the new people who have not yet been charged will show up underneath that. In a perfect world. Noble Kitsune, no boom. Sorry, dude. You're getting into matches way sooner than I am, so you may actually want to wait a few extra seconds after go, 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 and see if that changes anything. Because I'm getting these minute and a half, 2 minute queue times again. After our initial connection, before the internet outage, we were having nice short queue times. Now, after the internet outage, we're back into these minute, 2 minutes. I am totally solo. Totally Tolo.
I'm all alone.
Yeah. Boys Raz made a discovery.
Capture the points to
Did you
gather
discover
energy
that there's
for
water on
annihilation
Mars?
and destroy the enemy base. The battle for Tyhonium Canyon has begun. Capture the point nearest to
I don't. I have shadows because I have bad lighting because I can't afford good lighting yet. So I have shadows that show up on my torso. Yeah, I heard the Tesla. I heard the Tesla, but I brought that kilo down. You get demoted after disconnections. It damages your reputation. You become a second-class citizen.
The enemy has captured the middle point. Capture the point furthest from your base. The point furthest from your base is under attack.
think you were spinning out pretty bad there, dude, so I decided to help you by removing that nasty extra rotor.
The point furthest from your base is under attack.
Alright, heading in for the steel.
Capture the middle point. The enemy's base shield is down. You can raid it to steal energy. The point furthest from your base is under attack. The enemy has captured the point furthest from your base.
Can't get out. Can't get out. I'm doomed. How does it feel to be in the can? It's not cool, man. It's not cool. But I have to pay my debt to society. I do feel, however, that my soul is darker than it was because being in the big house changes a guy. If there are no bales from this time on until I come back, he will pay the active chat 2,000 whiskers. Oh, Harley. Support team, support team. Moderators, there's a support team.
The enemy's base shield is
He's like, I support you being incarcerated. That's what I support. When you were in jail, it didn't change. You didn't change because you're not a guy, right? That's exactly it.
Protonium imbalance detected. A protonium eruption will occur in 30 seconds. Dominating. Your annihilator is charging faster. Protonium eruption your annihilator is charged to 50%.
Oh, Julie, you drive a hard bargain, lady. You drive a hard bargain.
Is under attack.
I can't do it. I can't do it. It's a fine offer, it really is, but I just can't bring myself to say it. You know, I gotta go with the truth. I gotta go with what's in my heart.
The enemy has captured the point furthest from your base. The protonite core has been destroyed. Protonium balance restored. The enemy's annihilator is charged to 50%. Your annihilator is charged to 70%.
Man, this thing just falls apart under shotgun fire, though. That back end disappears, and all I do is spin out.
The middle point is
I mean, that's to be expected. Small chassis and shotguns don't go together. I'm gonna have to hope Mario will be on if Voids fires you. Voids doesn't have higher fire. Mario's got higher fire, but Voids, unfortunately, you gotta be with me for like 3 years before I feel comfortable with just accepting your suggestions out of hand without considering every part of them. Mario's been with me for 3 years.
the middle point is under attack. The enemy has captured the middle point.
I have a donkey? Wait, first of all, I have a donkey? Before we progress any further. I have a donkey? Or monkey, monkey, monkey. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It's monkey, not donkey. Because I don't go to feed my metaphorical donkey.
The point furthest from your base is under attack.
can't believe I didn't just go to monkey. The monkey was not the go-to animal there. Making this thing larger is not an option because of CPU. Oh, dude, I wasn't complaining. I was not complaining. I was observing. And that just means when I see a guy with a shotgun, I gotta definitely not let him close on me. That's what that observation meant. It was not a criticism.
Nearest to your base is under
I realize all that CPU is in your is in the shielding.
the middle point is under attack.
Blow me away! What's up, man? Unfortunately, 2 days ago, I was spotted going through an entire day drinking water instead of Dr. Pepper. Harley filed a report with the Spinland Police Department, and I was taken into custody. All I can do is express my sincere regret at my decision-making process, and pay pay my debt to society.
Annihilator fully charged.
Apes
Firing weapon.
together.
3, 2,
Strong. Boom. GG. All right, so by score, we were top of the team. By objective, we were top of the team. Mint Dark, this bot makes the cut. I'm happy saying that. I like a good cruiser. I like a good cruiser. Never give your lefty water. It turns it evil. Oh wait, that's Gremlins. You should always feed it after midnight though, because he gets hungry. Lefty cracks the bone and sucks the marrow from it as he does life. All right, this is a 4-4 bot. I like it. It gets constructed. I know it's already been moved off of the list because he being Harley, has declared that this is the first cruiser to make the cut this week. Very nice. Very nice. So, unfortunately, we won't see this bot again until playoffs begin, but we know it's there waiting for us. Good build. Good build, Mint Dark. I like it. I do. All right. So now we've got it set. We need to know what we're going to be rolling in next. The vote is open. Nova Kitsune has built a sled. It's only weak to SMG, Mega SMG, and Ions. Which is fair. That's fair. The C710 Viper, did the C710 Viper make the cut? I don't believe it did. That was the Robocraft that looks like that looked like a helicopter. Is that right? I don't believe it did. Starting next week, we're gonna be keeping a list that is going to be made publicly available to let you know whether a bot makes the cut or not, when it got played, and it'll even have the time so that you can skip to it on the video on demands. So we're taking steps forward to be able to let people know whether a bot made the cut or not, and even where to go on the video so you can watch the match. All right, we had a tie between Walker and Plane, and we did a random roll. The roll was odds, so the bottom number, the bottom option wins, and that means that we're going to be in a plane. And it's going to be Misha's Bomberlicious. Bomberlicious looked tasty, too. Bomberlicious looked tasty. Misha, I hope you're there.
Don't you get it? They're watching me.
Shelly, thank you for sharing the love. Thank you. There it is, you guys. Take a look at the bot and let the rest of us know what mode you'd like to see this in. Blow Me Away is gonna go eat. Go manja, make good nutritional decisions. Don't eat Kit Kats and Dr. Pepper like I do. Although it is how I keep my girlishly slim figure. See that? Not an ounce of fat on me. Well, okay, fat head. No, we've just removed, when someone makes a bail amount, we add the amount to the total and then remove the name and because the list was getting long. A lot of people
Don't you get it?
have
They're
contributed
watching me.
to the bail total. Thank you for sharing the love. Thank you, Jewel. All right, the poll is closed, and once again, it was a tie. So we're gonna have to do a random roll, and it's an odd number, which means battle arena. So we're gonna be doing a battle arena countdown. All right, hoping for a boom too. I want to see a boom. Actually, let me go ahead and go into the sound effects command and make sure that there's no cooldown on boom, because I want everyone to be able to boom as soon as it happens. I want to hear boom, 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 boom. Bang! And the dirt is gone! Yeah, let's see if I'm feeling Bomberlicious. It looks tasty. What is this? I'm not getting into matches with any of my friends. I'm all alone.
Fusion shell is now active. Capture the points to gather energy for your orbital
Kitsune, I'm missing you too, dude. I'm missing you too.
fusion supply has begun.
Reaper Halfling was in for like 2 days in a row after a 3-day stretch. And now it's been 3 days since.
You have captured the point nearest to your base. The enemy has captured the point furthest from your base. You have captured the middle point. The point nearest to your base is under attack.
Whoa! That little thing is boosted so bad. Wow. Just took off all my guns in a very short period of time. And I'm talking about my SMGs. Obviously,
It's over 9,000!
couldn't really get my plasmas, but woof, scraped those SMGs right off. Where are you? There you are.
The middle point is under attack. furthest from your base is under attack.
Oh,
An enemy player has disconnected.
get a seg while I'm here.
Enemy team have been bumped.
Or not. 6%, we still got flight capability. Misha, this is a good bot. This is a good bot.
Disconnected.
Buys Lefty's monkey and renames it Bubblicious. He won't. She won't answer. Pepper's a girl, by the way. Pepper is a girl. Just so there's no confusion.
To steal energy.
And her name is Pepper.
Base is under attack. The enemy has captured the point furthest from your base.
Oh my goodness.
The point nearest to your base is under attack. The enemy has captured the point nearest to your base.
You sure you don't want to rename her to A and W?
Balance detected. A plutonium eruption will occur in 30 seconds.
Or Bark? Barks? You're a mug lady, gotcha.
Attention! Subscriber on deck.
Grimsy! What is up, home slice? How you doing, sir? It's Grimsy, my favorite OTR trucker.
Plutonium eruption imminent. Defend the Protonite's core to prevent
All right, so the bars that mount the SMGs could use a little extra reinforcing. I'm getting the sense that they're only mounted at one point. If you could find a way to mount them at the ends if they're mounted in the center, or mount them on the center also if they're mounted on the ends, that would keep those those bars. Yeah, they're mounted right at the center there. That would be an improvement on this bot. Get down.
Annihilator fully
Ah, surrender.
charged. 2, 1. Victory!
All right, so by objective, this bot got outscored, unfortunately. 0 kills, 5 assists. Doesn't really matter when you're playing for objective, but we did have someone that was a little more agile and able than this bot was. Unfortunately, Misha, as much as I like this bot, it does not make the cut. What has Lefty done wrong to deserve the jail cell and the bustometer? 2 days ago, I spent the day drinking water instead of Dr. Pepper. Now, a friend of mine, someone who is close to me, filed a report with the Spinland authorities, and the trial was speedy, and justice was swift. How does Mr. Pibb compare to Dr. Pepper, in my opinion? Is it basically saying like Coke versus Pepsi? They're almost interchangeable. They're almost interchangeable. They are close enough to where I can just be like, all right then, Mr. Pibb. And in fact, when I go to McDonald's, I call it Dr. Pibb. Because sometimes it's Dr. Pepper, sometimes here in Florida it's all Dr. Pepper. But when I was traveling the country, I was always having to say just Dr. Pepper, Mr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper. So I just call it Dr. Pibb when I'm at fast food restaurants. Dr. Pepper is my favorite, and there is a difference. Mr. Pibb is sharper. You know, I talk about the big fuzzy burpee bubbles. But yeah, the bubbles are sharper, and the burps can actually hurt with Mr. Pibb. All right, so let's go ahead and empty bot, and we'll get a new vote going. Boom, 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 the vote is up. Oh yeah, I got Dr. Pepper at McDonald's. McDonald's only charges $1 for a large size drink now. So I get $1 Dr. Peppers when I go, $1 large Dr. Peppers when I go to McDonald's. In Holland, you don't have Dr. Pepper at McDonald's. Weird. Dr. Grimm, which is basically 180 proof on the rocks. All right, the vote closed, and we had a tie. Odds is plane, so we're going to be rolling in another plane. And we're going in Earthbond's Royal Flagship. And that's the one we're on. I love it when that happens. All right, take a look at the bot, you guys, and let me know what game mode would you like to see. Shelly's all over it. He knows the exchange rate. Thank you. Dr. Spinhand, Rum, and Dr. Pepper gently spun together. Spun, not stirred. We got 8 votes cast so far, but it's a tie. It's a tie. We just need one more vote cast to spin it one way or the other. See what I did there?
They're watching me. Don't you get it? They're watching me.
Oh my goodness! Zelborg! Wow! Zelborg with the 6th viewer hug. Thank you very much. Thank you for that, Zelborg. That's awesome. Guys, can we get a shout out for Zelborg? Zelborg used to stream Robocraft back when I first started streaming Robocraft. I'm not sure what she's been streaming recently though, because I'm so focused on my own world that I just don't know. But there we go, thank you. Oh no, Harley, I asked for a shout out, please. Thank you. There we go. Rub on that little purple love button when you get there. Say Lefty sent you. Thank you for that. So I was trying to find out how to spell the name. Gotcha. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Been playing a lot of Smite recently. Right on, right on. It's a game I used to play until it caused me to kill my keyboard. It was back when I first started playing these kind of games, and I was not able to change weapons effectively. And Ull has one of his special abilities is a forward jump, but it's right next to the weapon switch from axes to arrows. And so I would end up trying to switch to my axes and would end up jumping forward, and that just absolutely broke me one day. And so I ripped my keyboard out of the back of my computer, went into my backyard and smashed it. I believe they'll still find keyboard keys if they look hard enough back there. All right, so TDM won it, and we are going to be rolling a TDM countdown to see how this bot performs. Don't stop bailing Lefty out. Don't stop. Don't listen to him. Don't listen. Keep bailing Lefty out. The bars don't go up automatically. It takes 100,000 whiskers to move it up by 1 level. We're 3 levels away from freeing me. So that's why the bail count, which shows 90,060, I think, is that what that is? We're only 9,400 away. Harley's just dedicated to the prospect. He's like my prosecuting attorney. He's like the guy that's like, no, we have to throw the book at him. He has to spend the entire time, like all of time, in jail for his heinous crime. I got Quantum K9 on my team. Woo, woo, woo. And Benjabum's on the red team. I don't think he's watching the stream. If you are, say hi. If you are, say hi. You have my respect as a warrior. Wait. It is a PSK, all right. Hello there, Wall. Can't tell you what a blessing being able to fly backwards is. For Sheezy. I did not make it out. Boom. Oh my goodness. It's because you blew your karma, put me in jail. Flip. Is definitely flak and rail intensive team here. All right, I was unable to perform in that bot. Really, that was more about team comp than the bot or even my ability. Those guys knew how to keep me away and how to take me out when I got too close. Unfortunately, because of those circumstances, Earthbond, this bot, did not make the cut. Clearly it was due to lack of Dr. Pepper. I had Dr. Pepper, but the bot apparently didn't have any. It didn't have its dose. Alright, so before we move forward, I'm going to open up the vote, and then we're going to take care of... It was a good bot. But we have to raise the bar on the jail cell. One more level. Beautiful. All right. How long is the stream right now? All right. This version of the stream has only been up for 2 hours, but we've streamed for, I think, 4 hours before that. I could be wrong, but I think we're in the 5 or 6 hour area. My internet cut out and we had a half an hour where I couldn't get back online. How do Teslas fare now? Still kind of meh. But the issue that I have with Teslas right now is that apparently bounce physics have been returned back into the game. So Teslas bounce off of the bad guy unless you've got so much momentum and mass built up that you just power into and through them. If you're light, you're gonna bounce off of them, and that means you're not doing all the damage that you could be. So Teslas are not amazing. We're not seeing a lot of Teslas in the games, but they are still there. So before the breakdown, the other stream was 6 hours, 5 hours, 59 minutes. Oh wait, that was October 29th. October 30th. That can't be right. Really? Only an hour and a half before the... What? Did we really only have an hour and a half stream? I thought we had streamed for a while before the breakdown. This is only 1 hour and 30 minutes. Wow. Yeah, but not that late. What time is it? It's 6. We started at what, 2 or 3? I guess. All right. I'm really sorry. I was hoping that extra time in bed would help me feel better, but makes for a very short day today. All right, so let's go ahead and get the next vote going on. Yeah, I started later due to Lefty Sticky Head. All right, so the vote is up, you guys. I am going to get up and stretch my knees, feed my metaphorical monkey. Let me know what you guys want to see played next, and we'll do that when I get back. If you go away, make sure you don't go away for too long because I'm going to be just about 6 minutes.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Nothing wrong with the radio. They're coming to get you. They're coming for you, Barbara. They're coming to get you. They're coming for you, coming for you, coming to get you. They're coming for you, Barbara. They're coming to get you. They're coming for you, coming for you. They're coming for you.
Stop it now, I mean it.
They're coming for you, Barbara. Look, I'm getting out. They're coming for you.
Stop it now, I mean it.
They're coming for you, Barbara. Look, I'm getting out. They're coming for you. Get you. They're
Stop
coming
it now,
for
I
you,
mean it.
Barbara. They're coming for you. Get you. They're
Stop
coming
it.
for you.
Stop
Coming
it.
for you. They're coming for you. Get you. They're
Stop
coming
it now,
for
I
you,
mean it.
Barbara. They're coming for you. Get you. They're
Stop
coming
it.
for you.
Stop
Coming
it.
for you. They're coming for you. Get you. They're
Stop
coming
it now,
for
I
you,
mean it.
Johnny and me. We came to put a wreath on my father's grave. Johnny, he's coming to get you, Barbara. Stop it. Stop it. He's coming to get you, Barbara. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Stop it. And he grabbed me. He grabbed me. And he ripped at me. He held me and he ripped at my clothes. Johnny! Johnny, help me! Oh, help me! And Johnny didn't come. We have to wait for Johnny. Better go out and get him. We have to go out and get him. He's out there. Please, don't you hear me? We've got to go out and get him. We have got to go get Johnny. Please.
They're coming to get you. They're coming for you, Barbara. They're coming to get you. They're coming for you, coming for you, coming to get you. They're coming for you, Barbara. They're coming to get you. They're coming for you, coming for you. They're coming for you.
Stop it now, I mean it.
They're coming for you, Barbara. Look, I'm getting out. They're coming for you.
Stop it now, I mean it.
They're coming for you, Barbara. Look, I'm getting out. They're coming for you. Get you. They're
Stop
coming
it now,
for
I
you,
mean it.
Barbara. They're coming for you. Get you. They're
Stop
coming
it.
for you. Getting
Stop
coming
it.
for you. They're coming for you. Get you. They're
Stop
coming
it now,
for
I
you.
mean it.
Watching me. Don't you get it? They're watching me.
Stop it. Stop it.
They're coming for you. Get you. They're
Stop it now, I mean it.
They're coming for you. Get you. They're
Stop it. Stop it.
They're coming for you. Get you.
Stop it now, I mean it.
They're coming for you. Get you.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Welcome back, Lefty! Whoa! 2 hearts! Woo! Back in the game.
It's a show mofo raid! What's going on? How you doing, you guys? I'm back. Copy that, show mofo. I understand you can't stick around. Get on with your night, my friend. Thank you for dropping your people off with me. Very much appreciated. Big hugs. Big hugs. Let's get... There's all the important information. If you don't know Shomofo, then you don't know Robocraft. You gotta get with Shomofo and hang out with him. And when he streams, go watch his videos and make sure you hit that thumbs up button when you like what he's doing, and make sure you leave a comment when you have ideas for him. What landed me in jail this time? Yeah, this time it was because I spent 2 days ago drinking water instead of Dr. Pepper, and someone who I thought was a close personal friend of mine filed a report with the authorities. Landed me in jail. Alright, so it looks like...
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Wow!
You guys had a 16-win streak. Jeezy crazy, that's awesome. That's very nice. Congratulations, Stealth Ranger. What's up, my friend? How you doing? How you doing? All right, guys. So we had a crawler vote, and we ended up in the Wonder Dragon. So let's go ahead and pull up the Wonder Dragon, so you guys can get a look at it. There it is. Take a look at the bot, my friends, and let me know what game mode you would like to see this bot played in. Thank you, show. Have fun. We'll catch you soon. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, we got another thing we gotta do here. 15 seconds left in the vote. Oh, all right, the polls have closed and we landed on Team Deathmatch, so let's get a TDM countdown going. Finger spasm, finger spasm. Hopefully that mistake will allow people who haven't been able to make it in to get in. I don't know, but my finger just randomly hit the button. I wasn't even thinking a thought. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe that was my brain engaging itself, and that triggered my trigger finger. If you win this Friday, I must wear an elf Christmas hat for a week. That's doable. That's doable. I got Lord Kibbleton on my side. There's Damsdale Drennan on the other side. I'm gonna have to think about that, Joel. I've never been about placing conditions on battles like that, so you're gonna have to give me some time to apply some brain power to the concept.
This is Team Deathmatch. Kill the enemy team to win. The first team to reach the target total wins. The battle for Tharsis Rift has begun.
The bustometer, yes, it represents how much either tips or subscriptions or bail money in whiskers needs to be paid before I can actually leave the jail cell entirely. Where is everybody? Flip. Oh, that worked out well, though. Yes, I do. You will see me use it in mere moments. Didn't get his rail off him, though. Wow. No! Hey, right on. That could have worked out much worse. Ghosty shotty! Ghosty shotty! He keeps side mounting those plasmas. I gave him the advice that he shouldn't do that, or he should at least forward mount more. Swags, welcome back, welcome back. Oh. Nope. Well, I gotta tell you, if I get put in jail again, I'm gonna have to double the Whiskers bail fees. You guys are gonna make me spend so much time in jail, then I need to see some benefit from it. And unfortunately, Whiskers, while fun to spend and fun for you guys to earn, don't actually help the stream. So. No! It's not punishment. It's not punishment. You're absolutely welcome to do it, but there have to be some repercussions. It's not punishment, but if I'm going to be spending time in jail, that could actually be affecting my viewership, and so I'll need to try to elicit some more fundage out of it.
Don't you get it? They're watching me.
Hop Suppressant with the 7 hug host. Thank you for that, Hop Suppressant. Can we get an SO for Hop Suppressant, please? He's another streamer of note. He's a good guy. He's a very dapper man. You'll notice when he streams in a suit and tie. Every day is another fine looking suit. This shoddy is just the worst thing for me. This guy, he's all about it. Can you bail negative values then? New. Alex X90, it's cramped, man. It's cramped. I mean, yeah, the door's open and I can see out, but it's still uncomfortable. Ah, there he is. No help for me here. All right, let's see how we did. By score, even though we had a good high kill count and a decent assist count, fair damage, we still only scored second from the bottom. But this bot, unfortunately, even though it is a power hitter, a little bit difficult to control, did not make the cut. I felt like it did good, but by its performance, I can only give it a 3-3. It gets removed. Can bots be repeated during phase 2 of the cut? In order to, I'm not sure what you mean. If your bot didn't make the cut, you can save it from being destroyed by using cut insurance. if your bot has already made the cut, then it will reappear in the next phase. All right, looks like we got 2 bail requests. Thank you guys for chipping in. Thank you so much. 200,000 from Zoe. That is enough right there to clear the jail cell. Double check me. Am I seeing the right number of zeros? Looks like I'm seeing the right number of zeros. Zoe, thank you so much. Woo! Zoe, you are awesome. I owe you hugs. Thank you for freeing me. Thank you for everybody who helped contribute to the bail fund. You guys are awesome. A special shout out to oh, brain fart, total brain fart. Finnegan to Finnegan for actually contributing $5. Thank you so much for that. That's a beautiful thing. All right, I'm free. All right. So we have eliminated yet another bot. Unfortunately, I was hoping to see that one move forward. I was surprising myself with how many kills I was collecting with it, and would have been cool to see that one move into League just to see how it stood up in there, but got outscored. Well, that would be pretty messed up. You're out of jail, Lefty. Here's your get out of jail free card. Now go back to jail. Okay, Lefty, now give me my whiskers back. Hello there. Do you want to come up and say hi? Want to come up and say hi? No, Dad, I just finished all my food. I want you to come feed me. Hello there. Hi. You want to come up? No. All right. She doesn't want to say hi to you guys. She doesn't love you as much as I do. All right. So the vote closed. We closed on Crawler yet again, and we are going to be rolling in Sirius Water Dragon's Curse. This is not the last Crawler. Arbiter's bot, or this one isn't by Arbiter. This is made for Arbiter, but the Arbiter is another Crawler, so that one should be on the list. You're gonna have to dig it out of the master list if it's not in the category list. Thank you. It's one of my 2 dogs. I have 2 Italian Greyhounds. Yeah, I want to show you this again. Let's construct it again and watch how it's constructed, because you can see that it's not just block spam. Look at that. All right. So take a look at the bot, my friends, and let me know what game mode you'd like to see it played in. Jewel says it's a range fighter. Don't get in close with it. It's a range fighter. Ugh. Feels so good to be free and out again. I'm out and I'm proud. Crawler, yes, that is the one. Yes, please. It's the crawler called Arbiter, so that should have been enough. But thank you for verifying. You have a red-nosed pit bull. My lady would be scared of your dog. She's not scared of pit bulls. She's scared of dogs with pink noses. She thinks that those make them look meaner. All right, guys. The vote has closed, and this bot will be run in a battle arena. Ooh, it's a ranged fighter in a battle arena match where the absolute dependency is on cap objective points. Got a palm of poo. It's also got an EMP. Right on. Good to know. Like I said, she's not scared. She's not scared of the breed. She's scared of the nose. Did we pop 30? That's awesome, you guys. Thank you so much. Wow. It's probably because of the Hoff and the Showmofo hosts. You guys, thank you so much for letting me keep you company today. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much.
I'm all alone.
Did we do that Hoff Suppressant shout out? I didn't actually see it roll. If you did it, you can just say yes. You don't need to do it again if it got done. You guys saw it. Thank you. Good. Thank you. Yeah. House Suppressant's a good guy. He's a lot of fun. I think he's been playing a lot of Fallout 4. Is that what it is? Noble Kitsune is starting to get actually despondent about ever getting into matches again. Hey man, there's always Fridays. All right, there's always Borderlands. You're right. It's not Fallout, it's Borderlands. Thank you. Yes. There's always Fridays, Kitsune. My foxy friend, there's always Fridays. 2-minute queue time. 2 minutes and 9 seconds before we finally caught a wave. All right, who do we got? Damsdale, Dren, and Swaggio, both on my team. That is beautiful.
Friend?
Yeah!
Friend?
Yeah! Friendly wheels. I think this is his Aeroflag Medic. His little cruiser that's just so amazing. You've been clicking at what would be -1. And you're still getting in before I am. So maybe you need to go to -5? I don't know. I wish I knew. I wish there was some mathematical formula that we could use. Right now it's just voodoo.
Your fuel fusion shield is now active. Capture the points to gather energy for your orbital annihilation weapon and destroy the enemy base. The battle for Tharsis Rift has begun.
When my wife meets Bella, she will fall in love with her. Bella is... Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted. What the heck? 2. That's what I wanted. That was a waste of an EMP. Waste of an EMP.
Lefty, check your loadout.
The enemy has captured the middle.
Crawler leg flip.
The enemy has captured the point.
Alright, all I can do is hold the cap. With any luck, somebody will get here. Look how tanky this thing is. He gave up on it. He gave up. He's like, okay, hold on, I gotta recharge. No, 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 no! Get back on! Of course, at the last minute, I'm like, I have an EMP!
The enemy has captured the point nearest to
Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to do. That's exactly what I was trying to do with this. With slamming my keyboard. I'm like, okay, I'll press all 3 of them. 1, 2, and 3. One of them's gotta freaking work. This ain't League of Legends. Yeah, but Kitsune, he was getting into matches with me 2 days ago. It's not that the bot sucks, it's that these guys are greedy for near. They're greedy for near, they're not gonna let us take it. That's how they're winning this game.
You have captured the fusion shield is now active.
Lefty, you're the worst railer ever.
Yeah.
To your base. An enemy player disconnected. Player The enemy has captured the middle point.
All right, being at a deficit on legs makes this thing waggle, which means I can't aim my my rails
30 seconds.
consistently. That's a bit of an issue.
The
It's like
enemy's
crawlers are just inherently weak. They've only got 1 mounting point, so you can't protect them. They're still not great. They flip.
The enemy has captured Base shield is down. Capture a point to restore the shield. Plutonium eruption imminent. Destroy the protonite core to harvest its energy. Reactor under attack. The enemy is stealing our energy. Plutonium reactor under attack. The enemy is stealing our energy.
A guy in our team
The enemy's annihilated.
failed to vote twice, and then he goes, "Kill yourselves," and then he killed himself.
The enemy is stealing our energy. Plutonium reactor under attack. The enemy is stealing our energy. Plutonium reactor under attack. The enemy is stealing our energy. The enemy's annihilator is fully charged. Prepare for impact in 3, 2, 1. Defeat.
Damsdale Drennan outscored by objective. Unfortunately, this bot does not make the cut. Misha says, "Okay, my dear friend, I'm out. I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you have a good one." And the peeps on the stream also, goodbye. Mwah. Big hearts, Misha. Big love, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Hugs to the family and to Bella. People can make walking fortresses with mega insect legs. You know what I want to see a mega version of? Something that doesn't already exist in the game. That's what I want to see a mega version of. No, they're just wasting time and resources by making bigger versions of crap that's already in the game. If it's already in the game, it doesn't need a bigger version of it. It doesn't need a smaller version of it. If you're gonna waste the dev time, I'm sorry, it's not a waste. It is a waste the way they're doing it right now. If you're gonna spend the dev time on a new object in the game, help your crate system become more valuable by giving us different things. Bigger does not equal better. Exactly. Mega Proto Seekers. Still gonna give it a 4-4 because it's a tanky. It's tanky. But subnominal rail count. 2 rails mounted up and easy access right up there on only on struts, unprotected struts. Means that you're spending a lot of time at subnominal, which means a reduced rate of fire. Very handy arrow flak though. Very handy arrow flak. All right. Aha. So we've got a cut insurance on the bot, and nobody said, "Hey Lefty, you've got cut insurance." I should not have destroyed that bot. Did you ping me with it? No, you did not. You want to guarantee that I see something? You got to ping me. All right, so we have to go back in and buy the bot. All right, we are up to date. The bot survives for yet another round. Good use of cut insurance. Good use of cut insurance. All right, the vote is up. Anyone can purchase cut insurance for anybody. If you can't afford it, maybe someone else will like your bot enough to see that it gets another chance. And then of course they can always just give you the money so you can purchase the cut insurance. But if you buy cut insurance for someone else, in the details when you make the purchase, make sure that you include the builder's name and the bot. Where would I like the plus in the X file? Not sure what you're asking. The Twitch name, so that we know that it's for someone else. It's not. I suppose it's not critical. As long as the bot name is correct, we know who it's purchased for, and that's the point. So we don't need to have a builder's name in there. Okay, I'm still trying to understand Harley's question about the plus in the X file. Boyd told me I should positive if a bot had insurance. Ah, I see. I don't know why he told you that. That's something that we would want to talk about. The decision that I came to is that you cannot prepay bot in cut insurance. You cannot prepay it and then leave the stream. You have to be here to make the purchase. No worries, no worries. That was not you confuzzling things. That was it was Void telling you that you should be doing something that we hadn't even talked about yet. So we get it, we get it. All right, people do want to see a crawler, so we've done the crawler. And did we do a redraw on the crawler, or is that just not yet been done? You did do a redraw, and the 50-50 option came up as Sea Dragon's Curse again. Oof. All right. So, Jewel is requesting a TDM vote from everybody. I don't know if she's offered to pay anybody for that vote, but that's what she said she would like. Look at that, 9 votes, all cast in favor of TDM. That's the chat taking care of the mod. You guys are awesome. 10 votes cast, 30 seconds left. I don't think we even need to continue the process. It's definitely... I'm gonna continue the process. Because who knows, there might be 10 more people out there going, nah, or 11, 12 more people now. 11 votes cast with 9 seconds left. Right, exactly. Suddenly 100 people join and everyone votes BA just to skew everything. All right, vote is closed and TDM won with 11 unanimous votes. Let's give TDM a start. Was that even a real sentence, Lefty? I don't know. Don't doubt. Don't doubt. The doubt is the source of your failure. All right. Harley's gonna go to bed, got school tomorrow, and it's 1:45 as it is. Harley, awesome work today. Thank you so much for coming and keeping me company and helping things run smoothly and well. No, thank you. Look at all that love. I have the best friends. You guys are freaking amazing. Thank you so much. You guys come and hang out with me while I play video games. You provide nothing but positive energy. I have the best Twitch friends. You guys are freaking awesome. And then there's Void's Rads, who just wants to fight. He wants to eat my soul. Kitsune and Jewel got into match together.
I'm all alone.
I'm just waiting for Void's Rag to start shouting, "Rigged! Rigged!" Finnegan's alone. He's going full screen. Copy, copy. Right? At least you got friends. At least you got friends. Morgasm on the red team. We got into a match. Oh my goodness, look at this. We got Damsdale Drennan, Lord Kibbleton from the stream. And then we also have Benjabum and Seal 11. This is going to be a tough match for us again for different reasons this time. We got some high-scoring, heavy-hitting players on this team. It's going to be difficult for me to be able to do a whole lot. I think this thing might be too heavy for me to be able to find a good place on the cone. I'm going to start there and see what happens, though. Right on, popped his guns off him.
Lefty,
You're the worst railer ever.
Not too shabby right now. I feel like I did a good job at de-gunning. All right, now I'm bad. Now I'm bad. Now I'm terrible. Oh, that worked out so well. I was totally expecting to go flipping. Ooh, good hit. Damsdale Drennan, you're beautiful. Thank you.
An enemy player is disconnected. The remaining enemy team have been brought in.
Nope. Backing up into the wrong direction. Orgasm, too close. Too close. Oh, that worked out so amazingly well. I can't even believe it. Hey. Nope, wrong place. No! No! What? Really? I can't get that kind of speed on purpose, but I just freaking touch down and all of a sudden catapult myself forward?
Victory!
All right. Unfortunately, now we see the futility in creating long-range bots for the cut. 2 kills, 0 deaths because it's tanky AF, but 2 kills, 6 assists, 5,000 damage. A long-range bot simply does not stand a chance at getting towards the top of the team. And then on top of that, with guys like Atlas Core, Seal 11, and then Damsdale Dren and Lord Kibbleton, I mean, everybody on this team are better players than I am, unfortunately. So this bot never stood a chance in this match. Basically, yeah, and that's one of the things that's one of the dangers of running in the format that we do. It's why we know if we've got a good bot, if we can make it to the top of a team, even when we're facing guys, even when we're playing with guys like that, it's a good bot. Or maybe it means it's easy to use, right? But basically, same. Since I'm such a crappy player, that really does mean that it's easy to use. Unfortunately, the bot did not make the cut yet again. It's rails. It's a crawler. Those are two things that unfortunately just work against it. And then we had that team comp. We had that team. All right. The vote is up. I'm sorry. Is crappy a bad word? I'm sorry. I'm not the best player, especially when it comes to rails and crawlers. I believe that crawlers are supposed to behave a certain way, and so I pilot the way that they're supposed to behave, and that ends up backfiring on me. All right, the vote is up, my friends. There you go. I'm gonna take a step away because we just passed the 3-hour mark, which means it's time for me to go feed my metaphorical monkey. So, guys, now is your chance to vote and then step away for a couple minutes, but then let's meet right back here in just about 6 minutes because this is where I'm gonna be.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Welcome back, Lefty. Whoa, 2 hearts. Woo. Back in the game.
We're back in the game. I am back. Thank you very much for letting me take that little break. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, Dave's Deldrenin, for that warm welcome, and Void's Wrath. You guys are awesome. All right. Hey, Angel. Oh, so many welcomes. All right. So let's figure out what happened here. We're going to go ahead and close out the crawler category. This bot will either make the cut or will be dismembered. It is a spider. Or will be dismantled. Either way, we're going to close out the crawler category with this match. Because I have to trust that you guys aren't going to add funds to your own accounts. I have to trust that. So yeah, if you guys are going to play honestly, then you can do with your whiskers what you will. I was worried about it because when you first became moderators, I gave you that first initial amount. So no worries, no worries. I trust and believe in you guys. You're not going to take advantage of it. Do with your whiskers what you will. All right. This is the bot, my friends. This is the one we're going to be rolling in. I need you guys to tell me what game mode we're going to take it into. We got SMGs, we got nanos, we got dual stinger lock-ons. We got a nice paint job. Who made this bot? Noble Kitsune, Reaper Halflings. Made it in the name of Arbiter. I like the looks of it. I like the looks of it. Right? Everybody's waiting for Noble Kitsune to vote. 15 seconds left. You better make up your mind. Jewel, there's no such thing as too tanky. There is no such thing as too tanky. Really, the only thing that I could see is that you could have rearranged some of that armor. Maybe sunk the strut by a level or two into the body to protect the mounting, the weapon mount a little bit. Yeah, the struts really did feel exposed. Haven't been able to tune in much, but has the rail make you submit have been through the grinder yet?
Suddenly, it's not half the tank it used to be.
It has not.
I've got plasma exploding over me.
Oh, I believe in AOE. That was a beautiful chassis. It was a beautiful chassis. Just those weapon mounts. That's really the only issue that I had that I feel like it could have been improved. Definitely tanky. Maybe find some way to protect those legs. Those legs. Losing those legs makes the thing wiggle so much. That makes it much more difficult to keep consistent aim with those rails. All right, so the vote has closed. We have 4 votes. 3 of them were for TDM. So let's go ahead and begin a team deathmatch countdown right now. But yeah, you're getting the build chops, Jewel. You should be proud. I think Draco would have been proud to see how that thing withstood the beatings it was receiving. One second early. Minus 10 accuracy points. Yeah, I should have said that countdown begins 1 second ago. If I hadn't have taken the 1 second pause between begins and now, it might have lined up, but I blew it. You're right, I ruined it. I need announcer insurance. Yeah, when it happens, We'll do it the way we talked about. Yeah. Also, please spread the word in case anybody bops in that wasn't here when we talked about it. All right, we're jumping in. Morgasms on the blue team with me. Damsdale Drennan and Lord Kibbleton are stinking reds. Friend? Yes. And he's in shell shock too. All right. Uh-oh. Damsdale Drennan, however, is in the Ghost Zephyr.
This is Team Deathmatch. Kill the enemy team to win. The first team to reach the target will win. The battle for Billingham Power Station has begun. A friendly player is disconnected.
And damn, you're a dead man just got himself a trip to the disco. Oh my goodness. 3 shots completely dismembered this bot's front end. No, 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 no. I am Kibbleton's biatch. Ah. Yeah, good game. All right, let's try not up on the cone. I'm just not doing well up there. Viper, if you do exclamation dead, you'll get a sound effect. All right, mega rails. I'm not even sure that they are mega rails, but rails definitely giving me a hard time in this bot. Kibbles with the kill twice. I don't know, we'll have to ask him what kind of badge he got from the Boy Scouts. I mean, Army. Whoa, hey. Orgasm with the kill. Yeah, Kibbles! Run away from the Kibbles in! Right, once again, support bots unfortunately just don't do well in the cut in TDM. There's just, it just doesn't have the score potential. So one thing that I'm hoping people start figuring out is that we gotta, in order to be able to make it in the rule set that we've designed here, it needs to be able to make it to the top of the team. Support bot can't do that. Hoping to pop his SMG off him. Nope. Crawler legs flippy. Crawler legs flippy. There is such a thing as dumb fire.
Victory!
All right, so we had the most deaths on the team, unfortunately. 0 kills, but we did have 10 assists. It's a decent number of assists, but only 4,200 in damage, and the lowest score of anybody that actually played in the match. Then how come it doesn't say insured on the now in use file like we talked about? Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, you don't need to update the X file. There's no reason to put it on the X file because it's only good for the one round. So we only need to put it on the now in use file. Alright, Kitsune, I'm gonna do something that I probably won't ever do for anyone else again, and that is, do you regret purchasing insurance on this bot? If you did, we can refund it. Oh, you bought the insurance. Gotcha. Do you regret buying the insurance on this bot? After, now that we've learned what we've learned about it? All right, now you made that decision on your own, knowing what you know. But to be honest, I'll allow you to finish your sentence and express your thought. You'll take the beating for it. Copy, copy. All right. All right, so all right, we got it figured out. We know what's going on now. The bot is insured, so it stays there. The vote is open. My lady is not home yet, so it's possible that we could go on for another hour after she gets home, or finish the hour when she does get home. All I know is we're not done yet. It might actually be 2 hours. She's not home yet, and she said she might stop by her dad's tonight, so... But I hear dog barking. We'll find out in moments. All right, the vote is closed. 5 votes were cast, and we had a tie between the walker and the plane. Roll 109. It's an odd vote. Sorry, it's an odd roll, so we're gonna be doing a plane next. Jules gonna start working on a tank design. Copy, copy. And Morgasm's last shadow? Why do I feel like that, that one should be off the list? Yeah, that one did not make the cut last night. All right, Kibbles. Oh, Jewel! Wait. Sky Dragon's Gale also did not make the cut. Someone stopped doing their job last night. Oh no, there it is. That's right. This is the one that got the buy. This is the one that got the buy. Alright. There's the bot, my friends. Take a look at it. And let me know what game mode you want to see it in. Viper, did I say hello to you? I don't think I said hello to you. You've been participating in the vote for a little while, and I'm just realizing that I don't think I ever actually acknowledged that Viper was here hanging out with me today. Hi, Viper. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Jewel voted for the wrong mode, and Voice Wrath voted with you. And that resulted in a tie. We got 5 seconds left to correct it. Anybody want to step in? No! It's going to be a random roll. Let's hope the random roll works with you. It's going to be a battle arena. Which is the way you guys voted, but not the way you intended. Oh, vote override. Looks like we got 2 redeems up on the board right now. Oh, that one was never cleared. Alright, so the vote override I think is 75,000. Yes, it is. No worries. I'm doing that right now while you take the payment. You see 28K for an override? It's 75K. Oh, Jewel has 28K. Gotcha. Yep. Not enough. Sorry, lady. Not enough. Absolutely. Anybody can purchase redeems for anybody else. You can either just purchase the redeem yourself, or you can send her the money. She needs a total of 75,000 in order to pull it off. 50,000 would do it. 50,000 would do it and give her 3,000 left over. Alright, Damsdale Drennan is just gonna take care of it himself. Boys are have to go ahead and collect. Alright, it's gonna be a TDM. It's official. TDM countdown begins ASAP. You make a mistake in the vote, and someone's got to pay for it. Jewel didn't pay for it. Devsdale Drennan paid for that mistake. Good rescue, sir. Very Robin Hood of you. All right, we are in. Right, Jewel starting the repayment process. Very good of you. Devsdale Drennan has earned 500 Voidsy and reputation points, which Void will never keep track of anyways. But he's got them. Sorry, I just gotta get mushy again for a second. You guys are freaking awesome. I'm so happy to have all of you guys here with me. This is just the best. This is just the best. Mushy. I know, I get mushy every now and then. I get emotional. I get overwhelmed by the awesomeness of the people that choose to hang out with me. I've been lucky enough to attract some really beautiful souls to my stream. They keep coming back for some reason. That's you guys. So much positive energy. So much. Which is why this place is a good place to reap souls. Yep. Earth Dragon shall roar again. Right on. Devsdale Drennan rolling with me on the blue team. Kefka Palazzo and Morgasm staring at us from the red side of the board. Copy that, Voids.
Team deathmatch. Kill the enemy team to win. The first team to reach the target total wins. The battle for Birmingham Power Station has begun. A friendly player has disconnected.
And we're a man down already. Kefka not gonna let me ride easy. It's alright, Devsdale Drennan rocking the heels. Thank you. Got too close to him. Got too close to him, shouldn't have. Ouch. That was just bad playing on my part. No, 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 no. Oh, wow. If that had worked out any better, I would still be alive. Actually. I am still alive. Holy crap. Nope, no, 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 no. Damsdale Drennan for the save. No, excellent shield. And I'm like Snoopy dancing here. All I can do is waggle back and forth with my nose in the air. And we're another man down. Arbiter Mark II almost complete. Very cool. Good kill, Kefka. More guys, I'm too skilled at. Just get down. Just get down. Didn't even stand a chance. Kefka Palazzo flanking. Alright, that guy up on the wall's gotta go. And he's gone. For an assault insect? I'd say it's probably somewhere between a power module and a DSM. Blinks are decent, but on crawlers, it's difficult to guarantee that you're going to land right where you're blinking to, and so you could end up flipping yourself. When you try to land. So that's the only issue there is. Oh, wow. Some funny slippy thingy. Nope. Nope. Not gonna make it. Nope. A sound trouncing. A sound trouncing. However, with our 3 kills, 3 assists, and 7,000 damage, this bot made the cut. Damsdale Drennan with a good amount of heals, 2,700 heals and 3,000 damage. 2 kills, 2 assists. Morgasm leading the team, 8 kills, 8 assists, over 12,000 damage. Kepka Palazzo in second place on his team with 7 and 10, with over very close to 11,000 damage. Well played, you guys. Well played. Hey, I can get rid of that notifier. We are not in jail anymore. Woo! I'm not gonna make it. Made it to the wall at least, right? Stupid wall. All right. Boom, boom. All right. Everybody's efforts to save the bot paid off. This bot gets constructed, moves from the X list to the A list, and we'll see it when phase 3 begins. In the meantime, we gotta push forward. You accuse Lefty of physical harassment of the wall. Sounds like somebody's trying to work up the courage to put me back in jail. All right, 15 seconds left in the vote. Only vote 5 votes cast. Void's Wrath. Gonna type the wrong name, end up firing himself. The polls are closed and the Walker wins it. Walker wins it. Still a Walker poll. Right, fire Lefty's beard. That would ruin the show. That bot right now is actually more important than I am. All right, we're going to YJ's Robo 512. It is a Walker. I think this is the rail he was asking about. Robo 512. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. YJ, if you're there, or not, YJ. This is what you were hoping for. Here it is. Not YJ is YJ, but he calls himself not YJ. Unlike Not Cluely, who is actually Not Cluely. Alright, so this is the bot. You guys take a look at it and let me know what game mode you would like to see this bot be tested in. The vote is up. I thought the weapons on top were a new type of weapon. What is that? That looks cool. It looks like a turret-mounted machine gun. Yes, your eyes deceive you. 20 seconds left. Only 5 votes cast, but they are all unanimous. Unanimonious. All right, the vote is closed. TDM wins it. Let's go ahead and take this beast out into a team deathmatch. The countdown has begun. See, if I just don't say when it happens, I can just say that phrase and I can say it anytime. I can even say it again if I wanted to. In fact, you know what? The countdown has begun. And the countdown has ended. What would TAM do? What would a TAM command do? That wasn't a criticism, that was genuine curiosity. I'm wondering... A tan command? Like, hey, Lefty's beard, go make me some leather. Damsdale Drennan, Morgasm rolling against us, but we've got Kefka Palazzo on our side. He's in the Spartan Impaler. This is gonna be a railer intensive bot. I said bot instead of game mode again. I'm verbally dyslexic. It's not the letters that reverse themselves, it's the words. All right, let's see what kind of damage we can do.
This is Team Deathmatch. Kill the enemy team to win. The first team to reach the target total wins. The battle for Vanguard's end has begun.
Alright, so Kefka is there. I am going to get crossfiery with him. Terrible, Lefty. Also, still terrible. Oh, sounds like Earth Dragon's roar might actually be ready. It's not easy being as crappy a railer as I am. It's a lot of work. If only co-op building was a thing, that would be cool. That would be a cool feature to build into the game. Get! They're all here. They're all right back over here, guys. Hi, Morgasm. Good kill. I'm actively trying to miss my target? Screw you, buddy. I have no guns left.
An enemy player has disconnected. The remaining enemy team has been bought.
I keep forgetting that people can hear the lasers. They can hear the aiming lasers. Ah! How many hit points left? How many hit points left? Like 8? Yeah, moving backwards gives anybody, in my experience, anybody better accuracy in whatever it is they're doing. Wow, he knows all the secret spots, doesn't he? He just rolled right into it. I did not jump that high. I did not jump that high.
Victory!
One more post-game shot. So we made second on the team, but you know what that means, unfortunately. Kepka Palazzo, top of the team, 6 and 7, 0 deaths. Very well done, almost 15,000 damage. Lefty Spin in, second on the team. 2 kills, 7 assists, but look at that, 11,500 damage. Nicely done. For Lefty and a Railer, I feel like that's a really good performance. Damsdale Drennan, top of his team with 4 kills, 6 assists, 4,600 heals, and 11,000 damage. Morgasm right underneath him, 4 and 2 with 7,300 in damage. Well played, guys, well played. Unfortunately, due to circumstances beyond my control, i.e. Kepka Palazzo, this bot does not make the cut. Morgasm, nobody wanted to play with me! I got a claw. Is that my first spike? That could very well be my first spike. I liked the bot. I really did. I felt like it was a winner, and I thought it was going to move forward. Unfortunately, this bot has to be removed. That was a walker. That was not YJ's 512. All right, now I need to see something here real quick. That it was my first spike ever. That was my first spike ever, and we just now got it on the last day. What I suspect is the last day, or maybe tomorrow will be, because tomorrow's actually Halloween. Right here at the end of a Hallowfest. I'm literally gonna have to go through the rest of the year with one spike, or are they new and we get to keep earning them in crates? I don't know. I don't know. How many legs we got? Just out of curiosity, what do I think of setting arbitrary goals for the cut, like getting X score to survive? Well, how arbitrary is arbitrary? I got 9 legs. I got 9 legs. I have a full arachnid with 1 extra mutation. So I'm willing to explore those options. Can you whisper me your initial thoughts? I mean, like if you can just copy paste both of those posts, if you think those are good numbers, whisper me those. I'm willing to explore the option. Thinks of mutant spider, runs away screaming. Finnegan, I hadn't noticed that you were being moody, dude. I'm sorry. Are you I'm sorry that you get grouchy. You had a character named Mikhail, and your clan leader used to call you Moody Mike. No worries, man. I myself get very tetchy. It's something that I'm learning how to beat, and you keep hanging out with me, we'll learn how to beat our issues together. I honestly had not seen a single snarky comment from you, my friend. So, if you were feeling like I had been making snarky comments, please let me know, and I'll see what I can do to modify my behavior. And also, if someone in the chat was getting on you, whisper me the details, and maybe something can be done about that. All right, Walker won it. We got another 4 unanimous votes for Walker, so let's do a Walker poll. And we're going in Harley's Duck Hunter. Harley's gone to sleep. He's gonna miss it. There's the barking dog. That is the dog barking. That means mom's home. We're gonna find out where we are. You Scrub Mech made it. Yeah, absolutely. It's a good bot. I enjoyed playing it. It was tanky AF. I'm eager to see what it does in Battle Arena, because we actually took it into a TDM and it made it. Oh, Peanut, please stop. Alright guys, you guys are taking a look at the mech. Let me know what game mode you'd like to see it roll in. So Kefka Palazzo has premium. He's got about 15 million season XP, and he's only got 3 legs and 1 spike. Oh my goodness, these are terrible drop rates. These are terrible drop rates. What is my season experience? I got 6 million. So you got double my season experience. But I've got like 3 times as many legs, and we have the same number of spikes. Weird drop rates. Very weird, inconsistent drop rates. All right, the vote is closed, and we're going to be rolling in a team deathmatch. And Stealth Ranger's right in between us. He's got 10 million season experience, but he's got 15 legs. Yeah, but you got your leg miner. You've got your leg miner. TDM. Bonsoir, mon amour.
Turn the heat on, you big weenie.
Yes. Hey, man, it needed to happen. Sorry, guys, I missed that countdown. What? What? Are you ready to come up now? You ready to come up and say hi to the world? This is my monkey weasel. This is Peanut the monkey weasel. She's the teeny tiny one. Both of our dogs are Italian Greyhounds, but she is about 1/3 of the size of our other one. She's papered. That means He's got breeding papers from the American Kennel Club. He is not. In fact, they told us that we had to cut him because they're trying to eliminate his size from the breed. He's so huge. He's like a giant-sized sausage Italian Greyhound. She's a sweetie. She's a psychotic little monkey weasel. All right, I am solo on my team. I'm flying solo on my team. Jamsdale Drennan rolling solo on his team. But seriously, you wish Free Jam makes it so that people can buy or loan bots with cosmetics they don't own, because honestly, you hate making bots without cosmetics. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. You're a very style-oriented builder. If you want the sales, though, you need to appeal to as broad a market as you can, and that means no-cause versions at least. No, no, what? Alright, which one is it? 2 is the Mega Rail. When bots get so tanky, really? Alright, this thing is so broad that you can't really get into cover and still fire, and that is the issue that I am having. I was aiming well above. I was aiming well above. That should absolutely have fired over that precipice. Not how the EMP works? I believe you're mistaken. It just goes where you look. So you're saying that the thing did not work the way the EMP works. You're not saying that I played it wrong? Because I can tell you, if you look up, it's gonna fire at its automatic maximum range. Yeah, exactly. And that's what was supposed to happen. Crap. Was I unfortunate enough to hit the edge of the ice when I'm assuming that's what happened, except for the fact that there's no reticle to tell me where the edge of the ice is. So apparently, yes, I was very unfortunate with that misclick. Astute observation. I wasn't trying to aim directly up. If I had aimed directly up, then I would have expected that the EMP cone landed. I would have expected it to land where it did. But if I'm standing here and I aim all the way up there, that EMP should fire on the other side. Like that. Which is how I thought I was when I fired the EMP that first time. I acknowledge it's very possible that I wasn't. But I was not trying to aim directly up. That was what I was prepared to do before you made your very astute observation. Oh, almost got another one. Almost got another one. Waffle Boy absolutely outplaying everybody on the board. 11 kills, 15,000 damage. I myself top 9,000, but only 6 kills and 5 assists. 4 deaths, good medium level of deaths. But by score, unfortunately, did not make the cut. All right. We got at least one more match left in us. Let's find out. I liked it. I did like it. It was a little broad for me. That made aiming from fire difficult. There wasn't a lot in the way of air to be able to capitalize on that Guardian. Unfortunately, this bot did not make the cut. All right, so I'm gonna get the vote up for this match, and then I'm gonna find out if there's more matches in our near future. So let's do that. I'm gonna step away for a couple of minutes, so you guys vote where you will, and then we'll meet right back here in just about 6 minutes.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Watching me. Don't you get it? They're watching me.
Welcome back, Lefty. Whoa, 2 hearts. Woo. Back in the game.
Back in the game. Thank you for that. Welcome, you guys. It's always nice to come home to you guys. So we're in our last 2 matches, guys. We're in our last 2 matches, and and then we're gonna call it quits for the evening. We've got the vote, which landed as a tie between the walker and the plane. So we're gonna do a random roll here. Evens is the walker. Got an itch on my back. So we're gonna be going in a plane. So let's do a plane draw. And we're going in Lightning Slash by Dansky. There it is. Let you guys get the spin look at it. And I need you guys to tell me what game mode we're going to take it into. Got 20 seconds left in the vote. 4 votes cast. Boom, the vote is closed. We had 5 votes cast, and every one of them was for Team Deathmatch. So let's begin a TDM countdown. TDM begins right now. Jewel, after a massive explosion, I stumble out into the ruins of smoke coming from me. Finally, it's finished. Who knew Earth Dragon couldn't wait? It's here, right on. Noble Kitsune is gonna go to sleep. It's late. I need to be able to take my little bro to school. Since I can't do this today, I will do it now. Boom, he says. All right, man. I'm sorry. That was the only time you got a chance to use it. Sleep happy, Kitsune. We'll see you tomorrow. Damsdale Drennan looking at me from the red side of the board. Gideon Dragon with me, though. Twisted Agony. What's going on, my friend? Welcome back. Welcome back.
This is Team Deathmatch.
All right, we have no dogfight ability. 0 dogfight ability.
The battle for Birmingham Power Station has begun.
Not slick, Lefty. Unslick. Anti-slick. No, no, no! Screwed. How's life? Life is good, my friend. Life is good. Been rolling in the Robocraftiness for 7 hours. 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7 hours. In spite of internet debauchery. Wow, lock-on missile hell. No, 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 no. You haven't touched RC in a while, hey? If you're out of it because of meta reasons, then no reason to get back into it. Nothing has changed. Battery on your phone is dying, so we'll catch you later, my friend. Have a good one, dude. Thank you for checking in. Very good of you, sir. Kind of you. Erp, 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 erp. No. go! Wow! So much worse than I thought I was doing. So much worse than I thought I was doing. Second to last on the board. 5 kills, 0 assists. I'm solo killing like a mofo, but could not pull it out. I'm shocked. I'm literally like, what the hell? That was a good game, and yeah, I'm sorry I didn't even think to check anybody else's position on the scoreboard, our team or their team. But yeah, good game, good game. Second to last on the board? Need a large boost to do anything with it. I agree. I agree. That's just messed up. It's got good control. It's got good longevity. But yeah, only a 14% damage boost. This bot does not make the cut. Lightning Slash takes a bath. All right, guys, we are about to engage our last match of the night. But we need to know what we're going to be playing in this last match of the night. The vote is up. Please tell me your opinions. Damsdale Drennan was shooting people's legs out from under him. Good job, sir. Good job, sir. I was doing my own fair share of leg removal, mostly on you, but you're quite agile at seeing me coming and getting up into the air to minimize that damage. Finnegan's gonna submit the bot, the plane that he was in on Saturday. Very cool. Look forward to it. Love myself a good bomber. Love myself a good bomber. 5 seconds left in the vote. 5 votes cast. And it's a tie between the cruiser and the plane. So we're gonna do a random roll, thank you, and it's a 9, which is an odd number, so we're gonna be rolling in a plane again, yet another plane. So we can do a plane draw, please. I got it. And so it's Hit and Run by Enzoface. There it is, right there. Now this is the one that he suggests that you fly low, hit him hard, and then escape while maintaining fire with the missiles. So I'm gonna try to play that way as best I can. All right, the vote is up. Finnegan's got real life duty calls. Copy. We'll see you tomorrow, brother. Peace and happiness to you, my good friend. "30 seconds left in the vote. 5 votes, all cast for TDM. Turning can be quite frustrating while playing a shoddy plane. Gotcha. All right, the polls are closed with TDM winning out once again by unanimous decision. Team Deathmatch countdown will begin. All right, we're locking in. Yes. I already showed you off to the world today. We could again. We could be dropping in at any moment. If I pick you up, I would only have to put you down quite close to immediately. Dogs, am I right? Viper did not make it out alive. I'm sure Jewel and K9 will write your family a nice letter explaining exactly why you didn't make it out alive. They won't be sending him a cut though. I'm all alone. Jewel did not make it into a match with us. Viper slipped on a banana. That'll get you every time. You gotta watch out for those bank bananas. The tactical bank banana. Damsdale Drennan rolling with me on the blue team. Love to see that. Looks like it's just the two of us against the world, though. Super slow load-in. Looks like Pacific now is Pacific not. They're outnumbered. Exactly. All right. Pacific now is actually now Pacific finally.
Deathmatch. Kill the enemy team to win. The first team to reach the target total wins. The battle for Birmingham Power Station has begun.
Hello? Oh. You know what the problem was? Ghost module. Like you can't use it for a tactical advance. You can't use it for a tactical advance. You don't have any energy for your damn weapons. Ghost still uses energy. I keep forgetting that. Just a heartbeat away from a kill. Nope, not gonna happen. Back from your shower and dinner. Sorry for being gone for a bit. No worries, brother. No worries. Got here just in time for the last match. All right. I don't like having having no long range capabilities. I'm very, very uncomfortable here. Boom. Okay, was it time when you hit ghost module again after ghosting? Am I permanently invisible? the ghost module wasn't using energy. It was more than a graphical glitch because it was still quiet also. Like I was still in ghost silence. Whenever that happens, you are visible. Copy, copy. All right.
Somebody
Hey.
Somebody made the noise. Somebody made the noise. Who made the noise?
Viper made the noise.
I love that noise. You made the noise. It's a good, good noise. You made the noise. And I love that noise. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Made the noise. And I love that noise. You made the noise. It's a good, good noise. You made the noise. And I love that noise. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Viper.
Thank you. You're a badass. It really means a lot. I love that you just came by and then you just
You made the noise. And I love that noise. You made the noise. It's a good, good noise. You made the noise. And I love that noise.
So thank you for making the noise, Viper. You're a badass. I'm Lefty Spinhead, and you just joined my collection of awesome people. Thank you so much for choosing me and all my friends to become a part of your evening. Glad you did that before the end of the stream, because otherwise you wouldn't have heard that awesome song. Thank you to the Triple D for those awesome last second heals. Speeded things up. Speeded or sped? I think sped is more grammatically correct. No. The speeded is more leftically leftically correct. Whoa! There is a Viper on the enemy team. Actually, as soon as you pointed that out, I didn't see who it was you commenting on that. So I was like, I wonder if that's the same Viper. But since you're pointing it out, it's not you. Otherwise, you'd be like, I'm on the enemy team. Nope. Well, it looks like Pacific Knot may have actually ended up... No! He did not! He got more kills than I did, but I did more damage. 6 and 8, he got 8 and 6, so we had the same number of res, but I did a little more damage, and that put me on the top of the team, and that means Enzo, this bot, makes the cut. I also died last. That doesn't really count score-wise. It should, given that the game is all about the number of kills. But I suppose that's inherent in winning or losing the game. If you die less, then your team wins. So that's the balance there. But thank you for pointing that out. I also died less frequently than they did. Definitely a good bot, and I do get how to play it. This bot gets constructed, moves off the X list and onto the A list. And that is it for me. I am ending my broadcast day. It was a short one today because I got a late start because I'm still not feeling 100%. I'm hoping that by ending now and going right to bed instead of doing any work, I will be able to recover. Dragon is sick also. Wish him well, wish him well. Void's Wrath's mind killed itself? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. This one made the cut. Alright guys, that is it for me. I had an awesome day. In spite of my feeling crappy, you guys just brightened it all the way. You guys made me forget that I was sick and made me enjoy our good 6.5 hours together today. Thank you so much for that. Look for me tomorrow, my friends. And until I see you then, please make sure you keep your eyes to the skies.